sports. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Amen Thompson out there with ball. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Walter in at the center position. And for Los Angeles, they've got LaMelo Ball. And it's Thurman in at the center position. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, of course.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Webb. No good on the quick three. Here's the general. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Five to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's McGrady. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Over to the wing. Here's Webb. The quick look, no good that time.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's the general. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Lakers. They're way down there in the conference, but still optimistic they can turn it around.
When I look at the Lakers, they've really been floundering so far. I mean, I think everyone is really surprised at what a struggle it's been.
You hit it on the head. And they have a bunch of individual pieces that simply don't fit together. And it's led to a hugely disappointing season.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
That'll be a 5-second call. And how about we check the numbers for him? And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Hudson. G with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Ball passes to Thurman. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. The shot by Webb, no good. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by the Lakers. All right, Doris, we're a good ways into the season now. You think most teams are where they should be in terms of their game?
You know, it's so interesting to me, Brian, because what we do every season is we sort of break teams into tiers. Who are the true contenders? Typically, that's 3-4 teams max. Then you get the next level of teams that are going to be playoff performers. We know that. How competitive they are. Are they one piece away, 2 pieces away? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure there's a definitive answer.
The Lakers lead by 4 to the paint. Pass to Hudson. There's the triple. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's G. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so it's the Lakers with it. Over to the left wing. Pass to McGrady. The deep three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
You've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Staggering amount of turnovers. This coaching staff cannot be happy.
Off the inbound. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's the general. No points so far. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Price. Here's Hudson. Inside. Morrison's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
And with this break, we have a chance to look at the best of the NBA shot blockers this season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
Here's Price. Pass to Price. Here's Morrison. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Price. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Brooklyn. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one's no good. Nets trail by 11. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Now Los Angeles with it. 11 unanswered points for them. Three-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Hudson. No points yet. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's the Lakers with it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Shot from the inbound.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Nearly halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. You take a look at the Nets, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Now here's Wembanyama, guarded closely, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 13. They get the rebound. Morrison, and they converted last on attempt number 3. Morrison's got 6 points.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in.
To the inside. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's T. Still no points. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers now. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Here's Hudson. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's Los Angeles now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 15. There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. Offensive board. Morrison. And the layup is good off the glass. Morrison's got 8.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And he's just trying to force the action, trying to inject himself into the game. But he's making a lot of mistakes.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hudson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. .124 left to play in the first. Los Angeles leading by 17. Down low. It's stolen. And now the Nets on the break. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And the Lakers shooting only 26% in the first. Pass to Morrison. To the middle. Second chance effort. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's 45 seconds left in the first. And check out the NBA's top 3-point shooters over the course of the past month. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Here's Hudson. Here's Price. Pass to Hudson. Here's Price. The floater. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This is a quarter he'd rather forget. This guy just can't seem to get the lid off of that bucket.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 17. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second-chance points thus far.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
"17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
We've got ball, and it's Thurman in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. So it's Los Angeles now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Los Angeles leading by 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. That'll be a 5-second call. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Saturday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Sunday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
Not going to go that time. Nets trail by 21. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Webb. Wide open. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And here's ball. Coming off a 12-point game. And they get it back. The shot comes out. Nets trail by 21. Just 5 on the clock. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 21. Pass to Price. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Price has got his first basket.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To the paint. Here's Thurman. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
Here's Ball. Plenty of space. The rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Ball. Pulls it. And too long on the shot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's McGrady. 9 points in his last outing. That one doesn't drop.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Pass to Thurman. Here's Hudson. And again, the Lakers, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nets. Robbed. Here's Hudson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Webb. No good from outside.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Shot clock at 5. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's McGrady. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. And it's off from three-point range.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Left side, Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's McGrady. Pass to Thurman. The General pulls it in. The General's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. The Lakers shooting just 21% from the floor. Pass to Hudson. To the inside. Thurman's shot is off. Thurman's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Knocked away. Ball with a steal. To the wing on the left. The shot by Webb, no good. And Brooklyn with possession here. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And Los Angeles making a change here. And the Lakers call time here. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
There's the 3. The Lakers with the rebound.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Outside Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. And that one's drained from the low block.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt. LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And a big reason why they're behind is because of the turnovers.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Morrison. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've scored 10 straight. They grab their own miss.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Over these last 10 games, this guy has owned the boards, playing so well as of late.
Now off the inbound. The shot by Hudson, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nets. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. Doesn't go that time.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here are the Lakers now. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's Harper. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Los Angeles shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Here's ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Brooklyn with the ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Ball with it. Pass to Morrison. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Price. He's scoreless. Pass the ball. Launches it. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. On offense, here are the Lakers. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Count the basket. Morrison's got 12 points.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Oof, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
.141 left in the first half of basketball. Price can't get it to go.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. The teardrop. G with a rebound. G's got his 6th rebound on the night.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
To the wing, right side. Price. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And Brooklyn with possession here. Left side, Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
Well, Los Angeles shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Ball. Who poked away.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's the General. Still without a bucket. And that's going to be a travel.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now Ball. Inside. Here's Morrison. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. Call off the Dogs. They've been completely dominant. We're headed for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. It's the Lakers out on top at halftime. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
And the game plan they went with was very clear. It was centered around scoring inside. Pound that ball inside, pound it in the paint, try to get the high percentage shot. And because of this assertive attitude, they've got the edge where it counts.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie. Giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. That'll be a 5-second call.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Here's Ball. And a miss there off the inbound. On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's G in at the 2. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's ball. The rebound by the Nets. Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. Ball outside. Here's McGrady with the putback.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Thurman, and there's the rejection. They get it back. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
.90 seconds into the second half now. The shot by Webb, no good. Here's G. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Two shots.
And that one falls for ball. And so Ball nails both of them. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And they've just played out of control at times, and it's had a significant impact.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Poked loose. Stolen by Ball. Here's Hudson. Harper pulls it in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball no good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And the Lakers with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Goes up from the top of the key. The offensive rebound.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
They are just making mistake after mistake this quarter, handing over 9 points to the opponent. Not good.
Inside. And that one's good. Thurman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the Lakers have possession. Pass to Webb. To the paint. And that one's good. Thurman's got 16 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That'll be a 5-second call.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's the general. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. On offense, here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Pass to Hudson. Here's Thurman. Here's Webb. And the three off target. Here's G. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And here's Wembanyama. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. Los Angeles shooting just 26% in the third. Here's McGrady. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Brooklyn with the ball. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And we're going to have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 13-0 run. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Harper. And that one, good.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Price. No points so far. To the middle. G with a rebound. G's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Out left to the wing. Hudson. And again, the Lakers, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Off the inbound. Harper pulls it in. Lays it up and banks it in. Harper's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Price. No made baskets yet. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. So it's Los Angeles now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Morrison, and that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Hudson. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-4 run. They get it back. Deflected. Here's Harper. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Shoots from 14. It's blocked. Here's Price. Covered by Wembanyama. Here's an 8-footer. The shot won't fall. The Nets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Here's Price. That three's off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's the general. He's scoreless. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Ball's checked in. Here's Price. And he gets that one. Price has got his first 2 points of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Jackson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Ball. A quick shot there. It's off target.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Defended by Jackson. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The Lakers with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's Price. The Lakers with another miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's G. Defended by Jackson. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. .151 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball. Rebound Brooklyn. The General's got his 16th rebound on the night. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. .133 left to play in the third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you love how LaMelo uses the contact to get to the line. This guy's IQ on the offensive end is something else.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. A minute 15 left in the third. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a...
Oh, okay then. Come Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
1 minute left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Price. Now Ball. Jackson outside. Here's Morrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Morrison's got 4 points this quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And the Lakers with possession here. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Wembanyama against Ball. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
He can't get it to go. Here's the general. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And so it's Los Angeles showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tate with it. We've got Jackson. And it's Webb in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's G. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA head coaches, Doris.
Well, B.A., whether we are talking about player contracts or coaches' contracts, the cost of business is the cost of business. And coaches, to me, earn every penny. Because what happens when teams underperform? The first fall guy is typically that head coach. I have zero problems with the salaries.
To the inside, Jackson. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. To the middle. Here's Champ. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that one's good. Webb.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, to me, B.A., so much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Six to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Tate passes to Webb. Here's Champ. Pass to Tate. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board. G's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And you look at the development of AI. How might it affect the league going forward, Doris?
I think there's so much to be learned, Brian, about that exact thing, whether we are talking about the league or whether we're talking about society to a greater extent. As it relates to the league, how will teams employ it for scouting? Does it impact shot selection or player contracts? Maybe even the negotiation of the next CBA. Truth is, we really don't know. What we do know, it's coming fast.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's Jackson with the three. That one is off.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Webb. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And it's Tate off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Tate's got his first basket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Champ passes to Tatum. Here's Champ. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Tate. Inside. Here's Champ. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's the General. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Tate. And they'll get another chance.
With that offensive board, they're likely to have the last possession here. One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Down low. Here's Champ, and he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And he's not doing them any favors. That's his third turnover in the fourth.
From the baseline. And the Lakers have possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Straight down.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. That'll be a 5-second call. Well, when you list the best players in the NBA right now, Doris, most of the top guys are from outside the U.S.
B.A., I don't know why that is. There's a lot of theories out there, one of which is the 1992, the initial Dream Team, so captivated the imagination of fans across the world. So I think that's part of it. We have to love that the game of basketball is so popular in countries outside of the United States, and we would be making a mistake if we did not give the league the credit it deserves for wanting to grow the game internationally. It has not been solely and exclusively focused here in the United States. They want everyone to love the game as much as we do.
Now here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Here's Tate, and it's the Lakers' ball. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Pass to Webb, fires for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Here's G. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in.
Now Los Angeles with it. A nice run going, 12 in a row. Pass to Price. Here's Thurman. Unable to get that one. Clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Price. The rebound by the Nets. Harper's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one drops for him.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Always a ton of style coming through the tunnel in New York City. The Knicks confident and composed as they get set to take their home court. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So the Nets starting 5. The general is out there with Harper. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And for the Knicks, we've got Smooth. Sarr out there with the Sarr Thompson. Then it's T. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. G's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And the pass to Smooth. A three-pointer off the mark. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Wembanyama with it. He's definitely not pleased how he played against the Lakers. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Passes to Sarr. Here's T. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That'll be a 5-second call.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Here's Smooth. Pass to T. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. 4-point game. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Milwaukee. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it's just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Brooklyn with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they took on the Knicks.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters, and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
To the middle. Power down with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And you cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
This group has players swatting away the most shots in the league this month. The shot clock leaders. Victor Wembanyama is second.
And guys, as the month has unfolded, his interior defense has gotten better and better.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Make a pair of turnovers for him in just the last few minutes, so he's got to be a little bit more deliberate with the ball out there.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from 11. Thompson. And there's Thompson putting it right back in.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench if he keeps this up. Fourth turnover already.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Here's G. Knocked loose. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Looking for their first basket of the game. Knicks on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sarr's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama high post. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I had a chance to check out the stats for Smooth. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. 10th in blocks. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And this time of the season, Brent, you know this, what a front office is focused in on right now.
Shoot two.
Well, teams got to be really honest about the arc of where it is their team is. Are they competitive? Are they playoff caliber? Are they championship caliber? And depending on where that is, you're going to be very patient with either development or you're going to be impatient to dive in to try to win a championship at all costs. So lots of time here to go, but decisions will be made as the season goes on.
And the second free throw, good. Timeout called, the Nets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
That'll be a 5-second call. Almost halfway through the season. Let's check out the standings in the East. You look at the Nets. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And checking out New York, 5 games behind.
Well, right now for Brooklyn, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year. And they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. New York with the ball. Right now they're a 9-0 run. Now Sarr. No scoring in this one. Over G. And the Knicks miss again. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. And stolen by Thompson. From the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Poked away. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's a look at some numbers for Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks leading by 9. Sarr with it. To the paint. Here's T. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Wembanyama down low. Nothing on the board, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now the Knicks with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Down low. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed. Terrific anticipation. And the delivery on time, on target.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Yeah, they have too many turnovers in this half. A major reason why they're down in this game.
And so it's New York with it. They swipe it. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks making a switch here. New York leading by 11. Here's Buchanan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
A different look for New York. Ferguson's checked in for T. Martin comes in for Sarr. And Cartwright subbed in for Asar Thompson. Here's Cartwright. Shot from the inbound. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Victor Wembanyama? He's right around 17 points a night, 19 rebounds, and almost 3 blocks. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
New York moving the ball around. Cartwright misses. Nets trail by 15. Here's G. Still yet to score. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Still without a basket in the game. And so it's New York with it. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
Here's Smooth, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Smooth's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. Number 1, the Nets.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
New York with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Buchanan. New York, no good that time either.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Wembanyama left side. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. And he's also got the second best three-point percentage in the league. An absolute dead-eye from beyond.
And what he's doing right now, carving up defensive schemes at will. Second best scorer in the league. It's just a marvelous thing to watch and appreciate. Off with the layup. Nets trail by 15. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Knicks leading by 15. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Brent is a guy who has played with winning teams, been in terrific cultures, and currently in one with the Spurs. What do you think is more important, team culture or raw talent?
Well, I believe in the culture carrying teams to a championship, but you can't do that without talent. So it's got to be a blend of both, Kevin, in order for your team to perform at its highest level. Culture comes first.
Wide open look. Buchanan misses.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Martin against Wembanyama. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 15. Outside, Martin. To the inside, Ferguson. Rebound, Brooklyn. He is guarded by Cartwright. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. New York's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Martin inside. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Bucks in Milwaukee. Wembanyama looking it over. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now the Knicks with it. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. And here is Cartwright. And it's Martin missing. Nets trail by 15. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Covered by Martin. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. The Knicks leading by 15. Cartwright the pass to Buchanan. And the Knicks miss again.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wembanyama against Cartwright. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And New York making a change here. Reynolds is checked in. New York with the ball. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Here's Ferguson, and he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 17.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hunt. It's blocked. Now Wembanyama. He has yet to score. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Searching for their first points of the game. .34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Ferguson. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Smooth. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
That'll be a 5-second call. A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
Well, you look at Smooth. He's got a claim in the final place in the Eastern Conference starting lineup. He's 5th in fan voting.
And it's been a season to remember for him so far. And it'll only get better if he can hang on to that starting spot for All-Star Weekend.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Going to be a fantastic weekend.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
You know what? You hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
The pass to Reynolds. New York moving it around. And he slams it one-handed.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Inside, and plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got G. The general is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And there's Harper. So it's the Knicks now. Here's T. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Well, you've got to value the possession. They've given up 6 points off of turnovers this quarter alone.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. It's stolen. Here's the general. Scoreless thus far. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Monday, The Golden State Warriors come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic.
And for that game against San Antonio, this is what the fans have been wanting to see. Two of the best teams in the league duking it out, and you know whoever gets the win is going to be viewed as the team to beat.
Passes it to T. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter now. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. Number 1, the Nets.
I mean, no doubt for me that they've hit their stride the last few weeks. I mean, they are punishing the defenses with that up-tempo style.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
The Knicks leading by 23. Down low, here's T, and that one is hammered home.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Timeout called, the Nets. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Some impressive play from him over the last month. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins.
Guys, hard enough to win in this league, but when you continue to hurt yourself because of miscues, it makes it all the more difficult.
Pass to Song. And here in the second quarter of action with... There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And this deficit, a direct result of their lack of execution offensively.
Here's Thompson. G with the rebound. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's G. He's covered by Thompson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And stolen by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Now the Knicks with it. They've scored 10 straight. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Here's T. And the shot is long. Here's the general. Still scoreless. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Martin's checked in for New York. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. To the inside, Ferguson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Covered by Martin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
The Knicks making a switch here. Cartwright's checked in. And here are the Knicks. They've scored 10 straight. Sarr with it. His last outing, he had 8 points. It's stolen by G. Wembanyama left side. And Brooklyn turns it over again. The Knicks shooting a low 30% mark from the field. New York, no good that time either. T's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Here's G, still without a basket. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And a wide open look for Sarr. No good with the triple.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Now, Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's New York. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to T. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's the general. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. You look at Wembanyama. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, the general, right on the trail. He's also having a tremendous season rebounding the ball.
What a show these two have put on. That's exactly the kind of effort you like to see from your bigs.
And Brooklyn turns it over again.
All right, a chance to check out numbers for Martin. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 9 points a night, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And to be honest, not quite the numbers you've come to expect from a player of his caliber.
It's been a bit of a roller coaster, an up and down stretch for him right now, but don't worry, team. He'll be back out there and feasting in no time.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Wembanyama down low. He has yet to score. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The Knicks making a switch here. And here are the Knicks. It's been 10 unanswered points. To the middle. Here's T. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And so it's New York with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Wembanyama with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he pings it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Smooth passes to Martin. Here's Buchanan. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wembanyama outside. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Harper against Cartwright. Here's T. There's Smooth. Oh,
yes, sir.
And he dunks it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. That'll be a 5-second call.
A lot of points off their turnovers this quarter. Way too many.
There's the pass to Carter. No good on the 3. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Reynolds is checked in for Cartwright. Here's New York. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down. Outside Martin. New York moving the ball around.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
Passes it to Reynolds. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That's tipped. In the corner, it's Martin. To the paint. Here's Smooth, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Now off the inbound. Reynolds can't hit.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Wembanyama left side. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. New York shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Smooth passes to T. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've made the most of the turnovers they've forced, putting on a lot of pressure here early on.
Take a break.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
A minute 50 left now here in the second. Smooth. New York missing again. And the Nets with possession here. Wembanyama up top. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Buchanan. Broke loose.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
1:14 left in the first half. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Let's pop over to our 2K leaderboard to see which power forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. We'll take a look at the General, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama, another guy who can get a lot of points, top 5.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Thompson, he's checked in for Reynolds. And for the Knicks, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Buchanan misses. Buchanan's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harper against Thompson. Now here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. "19 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Smooth. 10 points for him. The leaner. The shot misses. And so it's New York sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. New York holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, give us your take.
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand for them.
And over to the big fella. Your thoughts on the Nets?
Well, they're not finding good shots, and that starts with their ball movement. Too much hero basketball. Sharpen up the attack. More motion. Quick cuts. Get the ball inside. There's no way they're coming back with that type of play.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is T.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. That'll be a 5-second call.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
New York shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Sarr out there with the Sarr Thompson. Then there's Smooth. Then it's T. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now the Knicks with it. Thompson outside. Pass to T. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Knocked away. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And it's Harper with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's T. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Stripped it away. Here's T. 19 points in the game. Sarr's shot is off.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. They're scoreless since the first half. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
To the left wing, three-pointer. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's just a careless play, and part of the reason right now they're trailing.
The Knicks making a switch here. Ferguson's checked in. Here's Thompson. And it's Harper with the rebound. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Thompson against Harper. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Saar. Still yet to score. Pass to T. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Martin's checked in for the Knicks. And so here is New York, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Puts it up off the inbound and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. That'll be a 5-second call.
And they've got a lot of ground to make up, and it's hard to do if you continue to struggle offensively.
On the wing, Thompson. And there's the pass to Ferguson. And the Knicks miss again. Ferguson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Wembanyama left side. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. And so it's New York with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Ferguson. A rebound by the Nets. The Generals got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that's his 4th TO here of the quarter. Wasting far too many possessions in this game.
Here's Martin. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Ferguson misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Thompson. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here are the Knicks. They've gone on a 13-0 run. passes it to T. It's hauled in by the General. The General's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Cartwright's checked in for the Knicks. Reynolds comes in for Thompson. Here's Ferguson, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Cartwright, the pass to Martin. Here's Ferguson for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Knicks on offense. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Pass to Martin. Here's Buchanan. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's New York with it. Here's G. No scoring in this one. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. New York's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Over to the wing. Here's Hunt. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Covered by Martin. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pass to Ferguson. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. In the corner, it's Martin. Offline with his three.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Here's Cartwright. Outside, Martin. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Uncovered. Cartwright misses. It's the Nets now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Smooth's checked in for Martin. It's been a very successful stretch for him.
I mean, you are so right. This is quite a run they're on.
Now, Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Ferguson. 14 points for him. Here's Buchanan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. .146 left in the third quarter. Inside, Ferguson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. .132 left here in the third quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks making a switch here. Sarge checked in. And the Knicks with possession here. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. It's stolen by G. And Brooklyn has possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Buchanan. The rebound by the Nets. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Knicks shooting just 31% in the game. Cartwright against Harper. With some arc. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's G. Still scoreless. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Czar with it. Over Wembanyama. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. New York ahead, delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Harper is out there with G. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's the general. And here are the Nets. Outside Harper. Some players, Brent, have claimed entertainment is emphasized over competition. What do you think?
Well, I think there's a great balance, and the league does a great job of promoting its stars. But at the end of the day, Kevin, trust me, guys who are out here have a love for the game, a passion for the competition, and that's what we want to see.
Here's Forte. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
First one falls for them.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
He hits both from the strike. That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Hunt. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. The pass to Reynolds. Here's Hunt. Lets it go from deep. New York, no good that time either.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Pass to Forte. Ferguson misses. Now Wembanyama. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on the general. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
To the middle. Here's T. G with the rebound. G's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brent, we know that the NBA can be compared to any league in the world, and it is regarded as the best. But as someone who has won titles like you have, is it world champs, or should we just leave it at NBA champs?
Well, Kevin, it's a really good question, and I don't know what side I lean on. I prefer to talk about being the NBA champs. I mean, out of respect for what the world competitions represent, I think NBA champs is just fine.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Forte. Pass to T. A rebound by the Nets. G's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Forte. Down low. And it's blocked.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The shot by T, no good. Here's the general. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A trend in the NBA, and one, Brent, that I like, new downtown arenas. They seem to be everywhere.
Well, Kevin, it's because you love to eat so much, and the restaurants are nearby, so walking distance helps. But yeah, it invigorates the city. You have people clamoring to get to the arena, to get out of the offices early, and it really brings the community together. So you love to see that kind of energy and buzz around any NBA stadium.
To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Ferguson's got 12 points here in the second half. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
To the middle. The shot by T, no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Wembanyama down low. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. The Knicks shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Here's T. Goes back up, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells. And the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there. But man to man, it's hard.
He hits the second from the line. That'll be a 5-second call.
And these turnovers he's committing are just killing his team.
Here's Ferguson, and what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. They get a hand on it. Here's Reynolds. He's guarded by Harper. They get it again. Ferguson misses. The Nets on offense. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Here's G. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Reynolds passes to Ferguson. Here's Reynolds. Outside Martin. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Now here's Harper. He's covered closely. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Here's Martin. And you think about rookies coming into the NBA, it seems, Brent, that veterans are a little bit easier on the rookies now than they were in the past.
I think we romanticize, Kevin, a lot of those stories that we heard from the old days about veteran players giving it to the younger players, and certainly that's going to happen, especially at the beginning of the season. But these guys have known each other for a long time, and these friendships and bonds have started from years ago. So a little bit less and less. It's still fun to poke at the rookies just a little bit.
The Knicks shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
And good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And mistakes, guys, this quarter have translated to 9 points at the other end.
Smooths checked in for the Knicks. Here's Ferguson. To the inside. Here's Reynolds. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reynolds has got his first points in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with a team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
And Brooklyn has possession. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Wembanyama down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
New York with the ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Ferguson, the pass to Smooth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two.
First free throw is good. Brent, of all the things I can ask you, I've thought about this one. What would you say is the most important thing a team has to do to be an NBA champion?
Kevin, it's pretty simple. Accept your role. And when that happens, stars will be stars, and role players will be there to support the stars in any way they possibly can. But to accept your role and to sacrifice for the good of the team, it's going to give you a chance to hold that trophy.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And so it's New York with it here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Benyama up top. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And here are the Knicks. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two.
And the first one drops. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, another costly turnover. That's number 4 here in the fourth.
Martin, the pass to Smooth. Inside, Reynolds. G with the rebound.
And he's already patted himself on the back and forgot to put the ball there in the basket.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Cartwright's checked in for New York. New York with the ball. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Brooklyn with the rebound. The Generals got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. New York with the ball. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Now the pass to Smooth. To the wing right side. Passes it to Ferguson. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
And here's Wembenyama. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
To the paint, here's Ferguson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Cartwright, the pass to Reynolds. And that one goes long. Brooklyn with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. 1:41 left in the game. Here's G. He is guarded by Cartwright.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win. .121 left in the fourth quarter. Smooth shot is off. Here's G. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. The Knicks shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Cartwright misses. It's the Nets now. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Wembenyama down low. He's against Cartwright. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From past the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. He is guarded by Cartwright. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. Do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
to it.
Lexus, you always...
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets here in Barclays Center. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. And it's Marshall in at the 4. And for Brooklyn, Jaime Jaquez out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Ball. And it's Walter in at the center position, locking down the middle. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
Here's Robertson, defended by Thompson. Pass to Knox. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Launches a 3. Here's Walter. Soft touch off the glass.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance.
Here's Richmond, hounded by Ball. Knox the pass to Richmond. Here's Robertson. Pass to Marshall. Puts up a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Outside Pajemski. This one for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Richmond. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And let's take this chance to call out our Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Robertson. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the right side, pass to Marshall. Here's Knox. Off the mark there with a 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, B.A., that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. Here's Harper. The rebound by Richmond.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games. Number 1, the Nets.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Golden State has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Timeout called, the Warriors. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Marshall can't hit. Nets leading by 5. Here's the general. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You look at the Warriors, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Unseld to win the cold spell. And the Warriors miss again. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nets. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
And when you're giving up offensive boards, it's a simple fix. You need to raise your effort level.
Here's Marshall, right wing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Knox. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Harper passes to the general. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. The general's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Richmond. No points yet. G with a rebound. Nets leading by 5. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Robertson. 14 points for him last game against Cleveland.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Here's the general. Boy, he just disappeared against New York. They needed him. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Richmond. Here's Unseld. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Second chance shot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing by 5.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. A 3 from the inbound. On defense, the Nets. Castanex lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. 3-point lead. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Robertson. Yet to see a basket. To the left side wing. Here's Richmond. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Robertson. That one no good.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And with this pause in the action, here are the league leaders in block shots. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And the way that game went, no surprise it went into overtime. And man, did this team fight hard to snatch that W.
Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Havlicek. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Cunningham. Here's Taylor. Cunningham outside. Here's the three. The General pulls it in. The General's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Brooklyn calls timeout. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And it's been a sluggish start for him. What happened to valuing each possession?
Here's Cunningham. Pass to Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Taylor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Marshall. Tries again. Pass to Taylor. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Barrett. He's coming off a 19-point game against Cleveland.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run.
And solid pass from Cunningham. he has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now that we're into the new year, how about a check on the Eastern Conference standings? You look at Brooklyn, what a season thus far for them. Second place in the conference.
I think for the Nets, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Pass to Marshall. Here's Havlicek. He had 10 points in the win against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 5. Down low. Here's Taylor. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. Number 1, the Nets.
Their offense has clicked the past few weeks. I mean, everyone out there knows their role and where to be on the floor.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Cunningham. Still no points. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guarded by Barrett. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 7. G with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Warriors. Here's Havlicek. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Cunningham outside. Here's Marshall. target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Barrett. G with a rebound. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Golden State. Havlicek passes to Barrett. The 3. They get it back. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
They've had far too many turnovers this half. It's the main reason why they trail.
Here's Marshall. Off the inbound. No good.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Anthony Edwards just checked in for the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 20-6 run.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
That'll be a 5-second call.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Cunningham passes to Barrett. Here's Marshall inside to Taylor, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Barrett with it. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 2 points. That one goes.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Here in the first quarter, they have struggled with turnovers.
.27 seconds left in the first quarter.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Cunningham. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. defensively, they force turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
The Warriors lead by 15. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's the General in at the 5, down low. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
Well, the Warriors shooting only 23% so far. Here's Robertson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Blocked! And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Edwards. And the Warriors miss again. Nets trail by 15. Outside Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. On Tuesday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. Then on Thursday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
The baseline J. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. The General's got 6 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Robertson. No made baskets yet. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. Pass to Marshall. Takes a three. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Four on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season. Brooklyn, number 1.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
And the Warriors call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's the General. He buries it from 3. The General's got 9.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Havlicek. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the General. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Robertson. Stolen by Wembanyama. Takes the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. They're there lurking.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. Here's Knox. He had 16 in the win against the Cavs in Cleveland. A nice shot by Havlicek. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And these turnovers are backbreakers. He's really hurting this team with his mistakes.
Pass to Robertson. G with a rebound. G's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Pass to Robertson. Here's Marshall. Here's Knox. Here's Havlicek. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Nets trail by 8. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Knox. Here's Marshall. That gets him on the board. He's 1 for 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Unseld. Pass to Marshall. Good D by Wembanyama.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Knox. Rebound, Brooklyn. The Generals got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Havlicek passes to Richmond. Here's Marshall. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Knox the pass to Havlicek. Here's Unseld. Marshall controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Havlicek. Offline with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Richmond. To the inside. Unseld. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Taylor's checked in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And let's have a look at the centers and power forwards around the league who have been hot from the three-point arc over the past 10 games. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Big men who can stretch the floor come at a premium. He's a poster child for that.
Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Taylor. Golden State with a rebound.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Barrett's checked in for the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Richmond, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They must have fallen asleep defensively. How else do you explain an easy dunk right off the inbounds pass?
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
Here's Barrett. Kept alive. Taylor. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
So far in this one, when you turn it over against them, they're pushing the ball down your throat. I'm loving watching them be so relentless.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass. Pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
The first one falls.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Nets trail by 21. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Outside Barrett. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Knox. They get it again.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Barrett passes to Unseld, and the shot goes. Unseld's got 4 points in the quarter.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Richmond. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Cunningham, right side, from behind the arc. G with a rebound.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Barrett. Give him 8. Now Cunningham. Pass to Richmond. Oh, deflected. Here's Harper. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Cunningham passes to Barrett. Three-pointer. And it's Cunningham missing.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Edwards, he's checked in for Knox. And here are the Warriors now. Cunningham finds Barrett. All sorts of time. Offensive rebound.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And so it's Golden State with it. Barrett, he's open. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Barrett passes to Richmond. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Richmond. Here's Barrett. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Barrett's got 6 points in the quarter. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Pass to Unseld. It's Edwards on the wing. Now here's Barrett. Good D by Wembanyama.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Now here's Cunningham. 1:51 left to play in the half. Pass to Unseld. Here's Barrett, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Minute 32 left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot by Richmond, no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors making a change here. Marshall's checked in. The Warriors shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Pass to Barrett. 4-3. Brooklyn with the board.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. .111 left in the first half of this game. Cunningham outside. Pass to Marshall. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Unseld's got 12 points in the game.
They haven't been able to grab many rebounds, getting burned on second chance opportunities.
That'll be a 5-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's Edwards. No points so far. There's Cunningham with a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. The Generals got 11 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Unseld. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
.32 seconds left in the second. From deep. And the Warriors get it back.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Brooklyn has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Goes back up. Harper pulls it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Seven seconds left in the first half. Barrett passes to Marshall. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. And though there's time left, they don't look like they're about to give up this huge lead. We'll be right back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting a lot out of their bench. A lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the Nets, you've created a whole new problem for the other team.
And over to Shaq. What do you think about Brooklyn?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting the rim, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by now, guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Warriors shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. On the floor for the Warriors. And it's Robertson in at the one spot. Pass to Marshall from downtown. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got 6 rebounds in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Down low. Here's Robertson. And it's in there.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Marshall. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to Marshall. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. Knocks the pass to Marshall. Here's Robertson. Pass to Marshall. Rebound Brooklyn. The Generals got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Knox. Give him 8 points now. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3-ball. And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Pass to Knox. Here's Robertson. For 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And here are the Warriors now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And it's Knox missing. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Taylor, he's checked in for the Warriors. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And it's Knox missing. The Nets shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the Warriors with possession here. Over to the wing. Here's Richmond. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Richmond's got 6.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
That'll be a 5-second call.
The road back is going to be a long one if they can't play smarter and take care of the ball.
Pass to Robertson. The three is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Brooklyn. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Marshall. Golden State with a rebound.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Here's Robertson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They grab their own miss. Taylor passes to Marshall. Off target at the rim. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They're scoreless since the first half. And the Warriors making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Marshall. Lots of room. The rebound by the Nets. G's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Inside, Havlicek, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Cunningham outside. That one a little long. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Pass to Knox. Here's Havlicek. It's tipped. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And the scoring line would be a lot different if they cut down on the mistakes.
The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. So it's the Warriors now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Now here's Cunningham, tightly guarded, and the Warriors get it back.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here.
Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. Here's Marshall, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
The general passes to Wembanyama to the paint. Here's the general, and again with the rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
He is crashing with energy. Man, you gotta love it. Pass to Taylor. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Uses the glass on the layup. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Inside. Here's Marshall. Harper pulls it in. Harper's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For Brooklyn, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And the Warriors make some changes. Barrett's checked in for Marshall, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Knox. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-4 run. Cunningham passes to Edwards.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Barrett. Another shot.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
No good at the rim.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Here's the general. Gets the 3 ball to go. The general's got 15.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
The 3 from Wembanyama. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3.
Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Barrett. From the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama.
Green.
Good shot.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. A look at the starting group for the Magic. We've got Chamberlain. Payton is out there with Webb. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Gugliotta in at the 4 spot. And for the Nets, we've got Amen Thompson. Halifax is out there with Pajemski. Then it's Walter. And it's Ball in at the shooting guard. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the season. Is it too early to talk about MVP?
Some people debate that even before the season begins. I think we do have a front runner, but out of respect for the field, I'll keep that to myself.
Pass to Cunningham. Outside, Payton. Going inside. And it's blocked. And here's Thompson. Outside, Ball. Over Payton, and it's Ball that time on the assist by Thompson.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
Cunningham on the wing. Great defense that time from Hackett. To the wing on the left. Here's Walter. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that. Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. The Magic have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Payton passes to Webb. Pulls up. Payton's shot is off.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Wembanyama with it. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the power rankings. You look at the Knicks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
You know, right now for Brooklyn,
they're a top-tier team that's faced some challenges this year. Obviously, still winning games, but maybe not at the clip most expected.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
Did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Here's the general. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Passes it to Webb. There's the three. Another miss by Orlando. So the Magic, their last game, a win against New Orleans. Here's the general. And the Nets, another three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now Peyton. Nothing on the board. Lots of room.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Here's the general. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-5 run here. Wembanyama passes to G. From deep, Arenas. And the Nets, another three.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the trip.
The Magic trail by 11. And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. This game against Brooklyn here, it's their first look at the Nets.
And they swept the season series against this group last season. Pretty impressive stuff. And a moment to see numbers for Arenas. First in steals, third in three-point shooting, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And as you said, #1 in steals this season. He's the sneakiest ball hawk in the league right now. Hide everything you've got because he's coming after you. Here's Webb. Rebound, Brooklyn. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league. #1, the Magic.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Pass to G. Here's the general, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's the general. Misses the three. The Magic trail by 11. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The general. Good.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Cunningham on the wing. Throws it up high. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Webb the pass to Peyton. Arenas grabs the miss.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Wembanyama. Webb pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Outside Arenas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
The Magic trail by 15. The pass to Webb. Takes a three. No good on the shot.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Got that one up quick. Arenas has got 9 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. One of the stories here, guys, the general getting it done today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Pass to Mikan. To the middle. Here's Irving. Rebound, Brooklyn. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, and then another. Really, the story of the game.
Yeah, they just committed too many mistakes at both ends. But credit their opponent for being disruptive.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Nets leading by 18. Passes it to Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Wembanyama looking it over. Wembanyama against Young. Fires from 14.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Good on the shot. 10 points for him.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's the general, and the Nets another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Young for 3. Orlando getting another chance here. Nets leading by 23. .153 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to G. Back to Wembanyama. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And here's Young from the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's G. And the Nets another 3.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Magic shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the pass to Arenas. Takes the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Down low. Chamberlain kicks to Webb. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
From deep, Arenas. And the Nets another 3.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Young passes to Webb. Young with the offensive rebound, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
From deep, Arenas, and the three ball is good. Arenas has got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we've got a blowout underway here. Brooklyn ahead, running away with it. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
And so in the game for the Magic, Payton is out there with Irving. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Caver in power forward. Here's Payton, rejected by Arenas. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Here's Caver.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Pass to Cunningham. Snatched away. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Irving can't hit. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Irving for 3. Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's the general. And the Nets, another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes to Arenas. Shoots from the high post. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And watching that defensive effort right there. You wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Come on, man.
Okay, look at Power being coach. Coach DF.
Two-K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Ball is out there with Thompson. Then it's Walter. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Graham.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Nails it. From 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing, right side. Barber. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Rebound San Antonio. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Ellis. Defended by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Barber. No one near him. Jaquez grabs the board.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Now Ball. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Timeout called. Brooklyn, their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Right around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Barber. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Arenas passes to Jaquez.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Arenas with the bucket.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Here's shake and bake. Jaquez covers. Shot from 16. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Arenas. Outside Jaquez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Barber. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Arenas with the bucket.
I just love the ball movement.
So it's San Antonio now, trailing by 5. And the Spurs call time here. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
These two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers. The Nets in second.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
Here's Ellis. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Barber. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You look at Brooklyn. They're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Jaquez, the pass to Arenas, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 3. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
For Brooklyn, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Arenas passes to the general. And he buries his first look.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Ellis. No points yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Here's the general. Ellis with a rebound. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Barber. Here's shake and bake. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Jaquez. Here's Arenas. Playing Orlando, it was nearly unstoppable. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he banks in the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Timeout called, the Nets.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Four on the clock. From deep. The rebound by Carter. San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ellis' shot is off.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes. What a big-time asset defensively.
Here's Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Arenas. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Rice. Jaquez covers.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Back to Jaquez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Jaquez. Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Wembanyama. And now the Nets on the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
San Antonio with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Rice. Throws it up high.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Now here's Jaquez. And there's a 3-second violation. And San Antonio making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Out to the wing. Arenas passes to Jaquez. And he lobs it up top. And a big-time jam right there.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Jaquez grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Arenas. And Carter with the block.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
To the inside, Wembanyama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And a missed layup. And it's slammed in by Carter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Arenas. He's got 14. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. San Antonio leading. Pass to Rice. Here's Wembanyama. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Arenas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the Spurs with possession here. Driving to the basket. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. San Antonio on top, up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Wembanyama, and it's shake and bake. In at the 3. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Fast break, Brooklyn. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
Ellis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Barber for 3. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Offensive board. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to the general. Here's Arenas. Fires it. And there's another one for the Nets.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Barber. No good with the triple.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Jaquez, that's good.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason grind is in full force. Let's check out the standings. Taking a look at San Antonio, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
Checking out San Antonio, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Pass to Arenas. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's look back over the last 10 games now and see which teams were topping the charts in three-point shooting. Number 1, the Nets. San Antonio in second.
Both of these teams have been making it look easy from out beyond the arc lately, showing off just how accurately they can shoot the ball.
Here's Barber. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barber's got 12 points in the game. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Sunday, they're off to Toronto to face off with the Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
The first free throw is good. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Following this game, they hit the road and challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Arenas passes to Wembanyama. And here's Jaquez. And there's a 3-second violation. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Barber. Brooklyn pulls it in. Jaquez has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama. Arenas passes to Jaquez. Six on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Wembanyama. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's the general. He's coming off a 25-point game against Orlando. Outside Jaquez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Barber misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Valentine with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pulls up for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nets. Here's Arenas. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Barber misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Inside, here's Barber. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Arenas passes to Wembanyama. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they pick up 2. The Generals got 6 in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Wow, Wembanyama running the floor.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Barber. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Pass to the General. Shot clock at 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 12. To the middle. Uncovered. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Wembanyama down low. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's Ellis. Tries again. Rebounded by the Nets.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
right here, an intimidating group. The leaders in blocked shots over the past month. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Spurs. It's a 14-point game. With the 7-footer. And the basket is good. 10 points for him.
Got to show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Here's Arenas. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Spurs trail by 12. Here's Ellis. Still without a bucket. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Arenas passes to Jaquez. Here's Arenas. .52 seconds left to play in the first half. Pure from three-point range. The Generals got 9 points in the quarter. The Spurs shooting at 30% here in the second. Pass to Rice. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Arenas. He's got 22. There's 18 seconds left in the second period. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, they had a slight deficit of 3 points. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
Shaq, what did you see from San Antonio?
The shooting percentage they allow was through the roof. Their coach should absolutely be ripping into the defensive effort. They need to take some pride on the other end. Just lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nets leading by 14. They've got LaMelo Ball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's the general in at the 4 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Valentine with the rebound. Valentine's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side, Barber. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jaquez no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. San Antonio shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Brooklyn leading by 12. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. To the paint. Here's Barber. And he dunks it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Harper. Wembanyama with it. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Fires the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Barber. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Wembanyama. The jump hook. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And San Antonio has possession after the basket by Brooklyn.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 17. Out to the right wing. Here's Barber. San Antonio again can't hit.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Harper passes to the General. And the Nets, another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it. And there's the lob.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass. Set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Harper. Still no points. Puts up a 3. And the Nets, another three.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The General pulls it in. The General's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Wembanyama. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. And technology, always a conversation, Doris. So talk to us about wearable sensors and where that is between the league and players' union.
Yeah, you know, obviously there are some privacy concerns because what these wearables give you are devices to measure how healthy a player is. What should his exertion level be based on all kinds of health information? Resting heart rate variability. What was the quality of sleep? Quality of sleep is a huge issue in the NBA with all the late flights and tip times, et cetera, cross-country travel. When you're investing millions into your players, you're trying to take the best care you can of them, and some of that goes to the information you can glean from these wearables. I love them.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Valentine. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Harper, averaging around 6 a game. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And San Antonio making a change here. San Antonio has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Ellis driving in. That shot off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. San Antonio, third.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
Well, the Spurs shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Outside Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. The ball's knocked loose. Carter, good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Carter from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. San Antonio shooting 41% in this game. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Outside Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Down low. Rebounded by the Nets. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Here's Ellis. G with a rebound.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Well, the Spurs shooting around 32% in the third quarter. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. 18 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. The officials were right on top of that one.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He misses the free throw. And no luck that time either. Spurs trail by 20. To the left wing. Rice's shot is off. Brooklyn has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Well, the Spurs shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 20. Pass to Carter. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And for the Spurs, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. Ellis passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most? That'll be a 5-second call. He completely lost focus since the break, turning the ball over multiple times, and that's after no turnovers in the first half.
Here's Ellis. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Here's G. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
You know, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Nets leading by 18. Tipped. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Ellis. To the left side wing. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8.
I'll tell you, allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Brooklyn has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And we have a second to check out who's atop the NBA scoring-wise. Victor Wembanyama is second. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
Whenever these two are on the floor, there's a good chance one of them, if not both of them, will go off.
To the inside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's G. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. A minute 22 left to play in the third.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
.114 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Carter. Here's Rice. Three-pointer, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. .58 seconds left in the third. Here's Ellis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They've gotten pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
Here's Carter. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Right wing, puts it up. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Nets leading by 14. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. .36 seconds left in the third quarter. Throws it up high.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him.
Puts it up off the inbound. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's Ellis. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Carter can't get it to go. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's Ellis. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for San Antonio. And it's shake and bake in at the small forward position.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Here's Ellis. Pass to shake and bake. Here's Valentine. All alone. No good. Brooklyn leading by 12. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. To the paint. Pass to Ellis. 4-3. And they recover it. Over to the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. The Nets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Pass to Barber. There's the drive. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Barber's got 24 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I'll tell you what, turnovers just continue to hurt them here in this quarter.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They're starting to get a little loose with the basketball. They can't afford to keep wasting possessions.
Tries a three off the inbound. Shake and bake misses.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
San Antonio with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Goes up off the inbound, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed. The lead has disappeared right before their eyes because of all their turnovers.
Here's Barber. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the Nets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ellis. Rebound Brooklyn. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. To the middle. Here's Shake and Bake. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
From outside the arc. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ellis's shot is off. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Barber. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's shake and bake. No good on the quick three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline try. No good off the glass. Nets trail by 8.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're being careless with the rock. Too many turnovers could cost them this game.
Spurs lead by 8. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Ellis. And he lays it up and in. And now a 12-point San Antonio lead.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
It's deflected.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
They're going to to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Knocked loose. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Pass to Barber. Down low. Shaken big. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
And he's really hurting his squad with all these turnovers.
Here's Barber. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Here's Ellis. Pass to Shake and Bake. No luck on that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Barber. Here's the floater. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harper's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Pass to Ellis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
From the inbound, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Ellis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ellis has got 20 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Shake and Bake. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Here's Ellis. Pass to Barber. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Ellis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And San Antonio has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama. Brooklyn shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Puts up a deep three. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's shake and bake.
Yeah, ever since the break, he's just struggled to find his shot.
San Antonio again can't hit. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's Barber. And they'll get another chance.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's the general. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Here's Ellis. Outside Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Ellis. Releases. No good off the back of the rim. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Valentine's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Ellis. There's the block. Here's the general. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Pass to Ellis. Plenty of space. They get it back. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. Pass to Ellis. To the paint. Valentine. And that one is stuffed right through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Ellis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Pass to Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. G with a rebound. And the Nets shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Well, San Antonio's shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. That'll be a 5-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
1:41 left to play in the fourth.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Valentine.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. No good that time.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Rice. The three is up. He can't get that one to fall.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. San Antonio with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. From deep, Wembanyama. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. .26 seconds left in the game. Here's Ellis. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Hi, I'm
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. So the Nets starting five. We've got Ball, Podziemski out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Thompson, and it's Walter in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Washington, we've got Knox. Maravich is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Parker in at the 4. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll this game takes on you. And I miss being out there, but, man, I tell you, it can be a grind.
Outside Rose. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Last time they met was in Brooklyn.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
We'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
Now Thompson, following the three-point attempt by Derrick Rose. Now Thompson. Here's Jaquez. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice effort, taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Rose against Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
That'll be a 5-second call. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Parker. Pass to Knox. Here's Maravich. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's the general, guarded by Stewart, and Brooklyn turns it over again. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control, and in that one they crossed the line.
Well, you can do a couple things with turnovers. They committed too many, and then they didn't force enough, so a tough go in that category.
And it's Rose missing.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. A moment now to check out some numbers for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
So for Washington, their last game a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's Rose missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Number 1, the Nets.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those second and third opportunities whenever they can.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. No good from Maravich.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And we've got a moment now to check out the Eastern Conference standings and see where everyone is sitting as things begin to settle down just a bit through the midway point of the season. You look at the Nets. Right now they've compiled the third best record in the conference. And of course Washington 10 games behind.
Well, right now for Brooklyn, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
And let's take a look now at Victor Wembanyama's numbers.
He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. And, of course, he's the #1 shot blocker in the league. Just an imposing presence inside.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Bank shot, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Parker. Knox. It's hauled in by the General. The Nets with the lead. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Rose surveying the D. Puts it up from 17. Stewart misses. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. So it's the Wizards now. Passes it to Parker. Back to Rose. The pass to Knox. Here's the three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's the General. He's coming off a 16-point game against San Antonio.
And he also controlled the boards. He just seemed to be in the right position every time the ball came off the rim.
Washington trailing. Outside Rose. Stewart up top. Here's Knox. 9 points last game out. The 10-footer finds the target.
Nice control by Knox. Just impressive and committed to that shot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Top of the key, Rose. Pass to Maravich. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And it's Rose with the ball for Washington. Maravich, the pass to Rose. Back to Maravich. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he's just really struggling right now with everything he's throwing up. Nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Washington's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Jacks up a three. Maravich missing again.
Okay, and he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Knox. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Well, that kind of activity from Kevin Knox is going to pose some problems for the defense.
The Wizards shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
Shoot two.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
And now let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who could rebound with the big boys. Look at G. No doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
And a two-guard who's as prolific a rebounder as he is a rare breed in the NBA. You usually don't expect it from an off guard, but he's a big contributor on the glass.
There's a lot of big guys in the league that don't like to get touched up like he does at that two spot. So he gets in there, he bangs with the best of them, and then he competes for those rebounds.
Here's Parker. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Rose. And he overshot that one, missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Now, here is Maravich. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Parker's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
And a moment here to check out Gilbert Arenas. This past month, he's really set himself apart, averaging about 11 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists.
And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when a star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Got a piece of it. Here's Knox. The rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. First in field goal percentage. First in three-point field goal percentage. And he's an absolutely devastating offensive weapon. Number 2 in the league in scoring.
And you're right. He's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. Parker's shot is off. Rose against Arenas, and the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Wizards. Here's Bailey. Here's Carlson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
And stolen by Wembanyama. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Washington leading now by 4. Now here's Powell. Stewart trying to get open. Tries again. G with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And so Powell will bring it up for Washington. Stewart finds Powell. Poked away. Here's the general. Hasn't made one yet. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Morant against Arenas. Now here's Morant. D right on him. Good defense by Wembanyama. Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Wizards. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
And there's the feed to Morant. And he makes that one.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Yeah, and that's the story for them in this half. How poorly they've taken care of the basketball. I mean, just giveaway after giveaway.
Here's Powell. Still without a basket. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And the Wizards with possession. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Bailey. Kicks it to Morant. Here's Powell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nets trail by 8. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Nets second.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Washington leading now by 8. Morant passes to Carlson. Back to Morant. The rebound by the Nets. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's Washington now. 11 unanswered points for him. Inside, here's Powell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Wizards lead by 10. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Here's Bailey. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Morant, right side. Kept alive. Here's Carlson. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Powell kicks to Powell. And it's off from three-point range. Nets trail by 10. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And stolen by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Here's Powell. He has yet to score. Passes it to Bailey. Fires the three. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. Arenas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Now the Wizards with it. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Here's Bailey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds now in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. .32 seconds left in the first. And here's Morant. 9 points last game out. The pass to Bailey. A 3-ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. Arenas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Carlson. No good that time. And so it's the Washington Wizards